Yeah, I'm sorry. It was a long day. So, my son got married today. I made sure to show my support and everything on it from there being there and all that. And then had lunch. And then I come back here and I set up all my giveaways. Our giveaways. Made sure that everything was all set up. Caught up last month's giveaways. Did this month. Set up this month's giveaways. So here we go. I'm just gonna go. Wow, wow. I'm going crazy. I'm losing my freaking mind. I'm just gonna go, whoa, 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 and go, whoa, 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 and go, whoa, 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 and crazy. I'm just not sure what I'm supposed to find. Okay, so we got one enemy over here. Gave up my position. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, show. We're looking. Apparently, I'm a little rusty when it comes to weddings, because they said not to wear white, and I'm like, why? Because I had like white stripes in one of the shirts I was looking at or so forth. And then they said because it's then taken from the bride type bit and so forth. Like, oh, I remember that now. Whoopsie. It's been a decade or two. All right, so this one is right here. Let's do it. Press number 2. Got him. It's an AI. Get back to it. That was not the best way to do it, but we did it. Oh, I know why. My mouse sensitivity was a little low. I changed it back up. Now it seems too high. Don't you just love it when you can't make up your mind? Hey, thanks for the sub. Much appreciated. Got our gold! Got our sub! Got our gold! Got our sub! Yeah! Probably went just a little too loud with that. Yo, 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 what's up? Yo, 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 yo. Anybody got a yo-yo? Now all of a sudden I want a yo-yo. Do like the walk the dog thingy. All right, let's do it. Let's go. All right, we need enough people in here to start up the giveaways. We just got done doing a lot of giveaways. We are currently in the center of the circle practically, and I almost accidentally kicked my computer off. Let me just see where Wifey Poo is. I think she's working late tonight. Okay. Processing, please wait. All right. Oh, apparently I didn't set the game on the other media. I'm setting it up right now. My bad, my bad. Did I mention my bad? PUBG. Done. Save. All right, we hear shots fired. I repeat, shots fired. Where? I don't know! Okay. And now we're ready to go. Okay. This one, this one, this one. Do we really want to loot all this? Or just go make stuff go boom? What do y'all think? Loot or make stuff go boom? Loot or boom? Or are we boom looting? Drop that, pick up that, drink that. I think we're ready to go. Yo, 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 yo. All right, come on, go, go, go. I was doing something, and now my brain is just like, what? All right, there we go. We're ready. Okay, I've been sitting around too long. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. Ready to go. Yep. The heck with all this loot and stuff. Boom! I'm about to get shot at. 5, 4, 3, 2. Listen. 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 Jump. Through. Crouch. Run. Crouch. Run. Crouch. Enemy 3, 2, 5. That smoke is going to be an AI. This early and lack of gunfire, that's an AI. We're going to use this to be able to go through the mountain more. Where would that one be going? North? Looking for more enemies. A lot of bots today for some reason. There's always a lot more to that. Yeah. So we actually went over this morning, Jim, on our first hour that we were streaming. Hour and a half. What we're noticing is it looks like it's putting us into it's like they changed something in their algorithm is what it seems like. That's just an educated guess on my part though, okay? But it seems like it's throwing us into other maps that they're waiting for. So like there's the auto one, and then it changes the list to what other people readied up for. And doing that though gets some into the same one, into opposite ones faster based on when they readied up and stuff like that as well. But that's just a theory. Educated guess does not mean that's exactly what's going on. You won a game today and never saw a real person? Yeah. Could also be that it's Friday night. But yeah, we had the chicken dinners earlier today. So this morning I had a chicken dinner with like 20 frags, and that was it for me. Because the last one I got was an AI bot, and it was confirmed. And so like, yeah, no, I was done this morning. I was hoping to get some actual humans this time around. But in NA, if it's not coming from another region, in NA on a Friday night, I'm sorry, if you got a life, you're not on right now. Yes, I just sort of insulted myself. It is 6 o'clock on a Friday night. Make stuff go boom, it's Friday night! You don't have a life? I think a lot of us gamers don't have a life. We do, but we don't. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm driving around looking for a freaking AI bot right now. Nah, I'm actually waiting on my wife to see what time she's getting home tonight, but it sounds like she's working late. I was going to try to take her out tonight, but it doesn't sound like that's going to happen. So it looks like for this to work, we need to go at the beginning of the flight path. If these are actually going to be all AI bots, we need to not hit a rock. Oh, wait. Shots fired. I repeat, shots fired. All right, but first off, if we want to actually find a human, though, we got to go to this crate. Then we'll get the two that are shooting at us. Because you'll see a lot of them going for crates. I'm so going to get ambushed. How? What the hell? No freaking way! Let's check this out, y'all. Let's check this out. That was a load of crap.
Maybe, bro. But GG's.
Well, we already know your age because of bro before and after the sentence. Have a good one. Oh my god. Did y'all see that though? We're not saying he's a bot type, but just watch. But did you hear how antsy he was? With the quick GG, bro? I swear he must have been on like tons of caffeine or a major case of, I don't know, ADHD or something. But then again, I'm just saying this for so yeah. I mean, you see how steady he was with that? So what attachments was he using? Let's find out. When somebody says that, like a GG vote repeatedly on it, there's some type of suspicion there. So let's just check it out here for a moment. We're going to look up the name. I've never seen this name before. When I do a regular search, it doesn't come up with anything. Ah, here it goes. I hate it when Google does that. It changed my search to some other letters. Don't worry, he's not going to make it. He's going to get taken out right here. He's playing aggressive, the run, shoot, run, shoot. But he's not going after the other ones. I just think he's high on caffeine. He's like, doo, 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 doo. Nah, that was my first game since this morning. All good, all good. Let's just see what happens here. He doesn't want to go for humans. He's going to go for the AIs. Now, all of a sudden, his shots are really, really bad. What's funny about that is you saw how accurate his shots were. But I spectate now, and his shots are just, not even close. That makes me want to watch them longer, just to see the difference. I mean, you see him real antsy. So if that's his actual skill level, then what that's showing us is that he is really, really antsy-wise. So he's already jittering so much with his hand on it from that part for the long range wise that he's gonna be snapping here, snapping there, and missing a lot of those shots unless they're standing still, like just now. And then close range, he's just gonna be like just real quick with the reflexing. So we'll see what we got here. But there was 3 other shots fired, and he's not going for them. So he's not playing as aggressive now as he was a moment ago. Now, when I looked them up, I don't see anything. So when the only thing I actually find is actually a different language in PUBG Mobile when I look up that name.
GG. 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 Me curo. GG. Raza, solo un milagro nos puede salvar.
No, it doesn't sound to be him. I just checked another video. It's not that name. So what do we got? I mean, he can easily just drive around against these AI bots. And just chill, making top 10 easily. But he also looks like he's a little aggressive, but not. It just looks like an antsy player. Now, maybe he has an attachment on that M4 that didn't look like recoil. I believe that other attachment just recently really brings the recoil down, but I haven't been able to really show it. Hey, Ben, how you doing? See, he's shooting really fast, too fast on the hesitation modulator. So his weakness, I can tell you right now, is actually his long range, and his accuracy with the ARs are better. He's really jumpy. You could tell the human reflex behind that. But he's jumpy. See, he even jumped. What's he going to do now? Lay down? But so you see that? He jumped up. He did that climb and then was able to shoot right away. My character wouldn't have been able to do that. My character would still be pulling the weapon back out. But I can't see this 100% as a cheating. I think he's just antsy, and he's got some flaws. He's got the reflex thing, but the only other thing that I question on this would be the recoil. So now he's really going to go shoot for that. Boom, boom, boom. But he's going to give up with that one, and he's going to try to shoot where he thinks this other one's coming from. And he already knew where that was. He's shooting too high, too low. Just shot the headshot twice. because the one kept staying there. Now he hears that shot. He's looking around for it really, really quick. See, he's just really jumpy. He had way too much caffeine or something. But you see the solid shots? So it's not necessarily the recoil. But long range, he's not that good. Now he's going to lay down. He's going to hill. I'm hoping someone's going to get him from the glider. This is where I hope he don't get top 10, but he's probably going to. See, he doesn't stay with that shot. Are they shooting from the glider? He's bandaging up. If it's a glider, he's redirecting right now. He's not even looking at the glider. So he doesn't have his full surroundings set. He keeps hitting them, but he's not getting the frag. The other one may have gotten him, though. He's not even looking up at the glider. See, his long range shot is not that great. That's an AI, so of course he's gonna die. Now, if he gets this shot, it's a little better, but that glider is also flying really straight. He did get the glider. He hears someone, but he's running up to him. He's not bad, he's not great. I'm still trying to review that to determine the recoil. Is it an attachment or is it something else? What do y'all think? I mean, a lot of the other skills he's not that great on. But you see that back and forth with the recoil. Is that a non-recoil cheat or an attachment? The only way I think he's going to win this round is if it's AI bots. Because an actual human can counter this. If I wasn't just going up there to the crate and doing what I did. See, look, that right there. That quick stop back, I'm 50-50 on that if that's a recoil cheat or not. It could be the new attachment, but I don't know. His armor is still half and half. Mitch, have you played PUBG before, though? Do you know the difference between a non-recoil cheat and a attachment? Only reason why I'm questioning it is because they just recently added a newer attachment that said it would change for the recoil. Even on this weapon. He's not boosting. Is he going for the vehicle? Tree. No, he moved to the right. See, he like already saw him there. I think this is enough to report and just have PUBG look at it. It could be legit, but it could also be cheap. I'm stuck in between. And when you're stuck that far into it, then it is enough to report. It doesn't mean he's going to be temp banned, everybody. It takes 10 plus people to report for you to actually be temp banned. I know. So he has high ground, but he has to come down. So the other one has the advantage if they're over there. But I think I just saw a move over there at 75 degrees, unless that was the background. Now he's going to come around to move. He's trying to bait him. Now out in the open. I hear something to the right, though. Is this an AI bot? He's going to get more meds. He's standing still. Any human would be able to take him out right now. He's real antsy as he's checking all this, though. He's got 5 frag nades, so he can win this with the frag nades. Just throw it right at the tree. That's where the enemy's going to be. The tree or the other rock. He could be centered 30. He doesn't know what he's doing yet. Is he in the cave there, maybe? Oh my god. We had a newbie right there in the cave. A newbie in the cave. That's enough for me to report. I'm sorry. Not that nade, but just it seemed just suspicious enough on the recoil part. It could be the attachment. It truly can. But we're going to go into training and find out. We're going to go into the training mode. Let's determine this. He does also sound like one of those sweaty gamers, you know? He really sounded like high on caffeine or something. I don't know. But let's just check this out real quick. He could just be warmed up playing for several hours already. It does show him at tier 5. Whenever I look at the thing there, it keeps looking like it's tier 1 or tier 3. I think it's tier 1 is brown. Isn't tier 3 also brown? Tier 2 is like silver. But it keeps looking like it is. But let's see how far back he goes, okay? So we're going to go stats. First place over and over again. Maybe it's just that he's gone to too many. You know what? Because of that, I have to ready up immediately. We're readying up right now because we want to go up against them again, and we need to show him who's boss. Someone like that with that many chicken dinners in a row, nah. We gotta show him who's boss. He's not getting chicken dinner this time. He played around with those AI bots way too long. So, for the record, this was my first game tonight. We played earlier for an hour, hour and a half, way earlier. We're warming back up. This was our first game. Now, the thing with that was, so first off, if you come on in here, please do not just start going out on it from that part. You can respectfully go on it from there. We just had a whole discussion saying, yes, it could be legit. But we're also looking at how everything else is on it from that part. We looked at your stats. We looked at the first place and everything. That's fine. No, I wasn't out of ammo. But it's okay, kid. Calm down. Just stay in your seat. Good luck, have fun. Bring it. See, he can't stop right now. He has to come in here and defend himself and go, you did this, I did this. Calm, kiddo. Calm. But see, that's the opposite, Mob. You say you play late most days, so yeah, a lot of bots. We play early in the mornings too, and there's a lot of bots. There's just a lot of bots. Normally, this time of day, we get a lot of humans. Normally, around this time of day, it is a lot of humans. So, I would counter that, but we are getting a lot of bots right now for 2 reasons. We had this discussion already. One, they have the all map selection now, which the map, if you select it, takes 3 minutes. 3 minutes, it automatically puts you in one, even if it's all AI bots. So the best way to not to get so many AI bots is to go ahead and select the random map. Then, other people are playing Payday right now, the Payday mode on this. That can also be the issue. So people are spread all over the place. That's why there's so many bots. But we had our suspicions, and we're allowed to have that. We said what it could be and what it couldn't be. We said that it could have been the attachment that you were using. It did look really suspicious on the recoil, so we had a whole discussion on it. If you watch the replay, though, I wasn't out of... I already reloaded, and I was already ready, aiming at the mountain. Oh, my God. Kid, just chill. What is he, like 17? So, normally, the way that he spoke, the way that he said bro and all that stuff, since he only said bro at the end, but he said it often enough, I'm thinking he's somewhere between 18 and 22. Bro at the end is normally a little bit older to like 22 to 25. But how quick he was doing it and everything on that, he either had too much caffeine or he's a little bit on the younger age in that 18 to 22 window. What do you mean a California thing? The bro? No, that's US. He thinks he created it. So, bro before and after the sentences are actually younger people, more like a preteen to 18. So, like 13 to 18, sometimes a little bit up there, a few more years more, is bro before and after the sentence. Well, actually, no, I said that wrong. I said it wrong. It's bruh or bra. So, the younger kids, they obviously still learning things and stuff like that, and they say bra, like a woman's bra. Then you got bruh, and then you got bro. So the regular bro is just at the end of the sentence. That is the older bunch up to 25. That's like 22, 25, maybe even up to 28. It's the whole U.S. I don't know what mob is smoking. It's the whole U.S. It's not just California. You are not special. Good game. It was my first game of the night. It's all right. I will revenge you. I will get my revenge. We were mostly going up against AI bots. We were talking about that it was full of AI bots. So I went for the crate. Then I saw you come up. I'll be ready for it. You just hold your horses there and stay in your seat. We saw what you're good at. We saw what you're bad at. You're not that great with the long range because you shoot too quickly. They had to stay still for you to get them. Your advantage is your close range. Don't worry, y'all. We got this. All right, everybody. Type NAG. Type bleh. So I want to know if he got into this round or not. Now, remember, everybody, there is no stream sniping allowed, but you can get into the same game, ready up and all that stuff. Let us know you're in the same game. Then mute and minimize the stream, and good luck, have fun. Here we go. So right now, I'm already bored. They're shooting a 160. Now, normally I would go ahead and rush that because that sounded like an AI bot. But because we have someone else in here, they could also be faking as an AI bot. So we have to think. We can't just chillax. Okay. Gotta love it when you flash yourself. So he's still just sitting there, or he went around the other way. He only plays those maps. You gotta play other maps, man. You gotta be able to play it all. The more you limit yourself, the less of a better player you get to be. All right, here we go. You gotta be able to play all aspects of the game, even if you don't like it. Did he really almost take himself out? Did he blow himself up almost? Got him. His attention span was short. All right, we got Mr. Wright's TTV, whoever that is. All right. Notice he didn't say his age, though. I bet you I was spot on. Probably between 18 to 22. I would have said, I almost wanted to say 17 because of his attitude-wise with it, and like that adrenaline and so forth behind his gameplay and talk. Just real antsy. But that could also be something like ADHD or something. You could tell where his weaknesses was, and it was his long shots. He was only getting those long shots when they were staying still. All right, let's go. We're going to get shot at on our left. I'm gonna need this bullet. He's running away. Here we go. How many people typed NAG so-and-so? You see here, NAG chicken. We did not have enough type it. We had 2 NAG chickens. We need at least 5, y'all. Need at least 5. I'll admit on that one, though, y'all. I was a little heated from that, of how that happened. And we did, though, have the right to be suspicious about a non-recoil. The way that it was looking in the game. So we report and move on. We don't report, everybody. We review it. We gave it thorough analysis. Now that we do admit there's something else we need to check in this game with that latest attachment. And just see how much the recoil's gone down with the attachment. Right now, my problem is I'm just running through. We don't have a scope. What do y'all think about what he was saying about the fact that because he's from California, that's why he says bro? I mean, we've spoken with a lot of people. It doesn't matter what region they're in. Not region. It doesn't matter what part of the U.S. they're in. A lot of the U.S. will speak that. Some even other countries. But most of the main one you'll see is in the U.S. I mean, I've said dude when I was younger and stuff, but I didn't say dude and then dude after, unless I was, like, making a joke-wise of it. I mean, I'd say dude occasionally, but that was it. But like, totally, man. Now, see, the dudes and totally and all that stuff was more of California at that time. But it was still used around the U.S. as it spread from that part. Bro? Nah, I don't think it's from that at all. Yeah, you do a lot of bro and cuz. I had to reread that for a second. I thought you were going to say you did a lot of bro and curse. But no, bro and cuz. But see, also movies have to do with that as well. I mean, cuz, I don't know if it actually came from Fast and Furious. But I remember cuz from Fast and Furious. But it was also used in other things. Whether media or life and all that stuff. Man, I'm bored. We're already top 10. Oh, dude, I'm bored. See, this is my problem going up against humans right now. I'm bored because of the AI bots. So I'm going to end up running into a human just because I'm bored. And that's what I did on that one, and I got to adapt to it. He's going to be on the hill at 6-0. If I shoot, I give up my position. Get shot at from the right building. Alright, we got our nades. Again, he wasn't a bad player. He was just one of those ones you don't drop your guard to. You know what I mean? But the recoil was questionable. I would have to see what attachment he used. I'm not seeing anything. Did that just... Huh. So now we gotta go back. I still don't have what I need. Could use a better scope. I'm not looking right when I should have. Zone's coming in. Just want the scope. Alright, the heck with it. If we're not getting the scope, let's just drop all this. See, that's the thing. If I'm going up against human players, I'm not going to do the Panzer Force like this. Well, I would, but I wouldn't, you know? Especially with the longer range that I'm going to need. So the nade is over there at 280. We gotta go right now. We're gonna do this. Get to the gate. We're gonna get shot from the forward right. On my left pillar. Someone's staying back in there. I gave my position. Two other shots. Our weak spot's 3, 4, 5. I saw a throw of an aid. Move to the tree. He's gonna be right here at the tree, where I would be. Wall. My finger jolted.
Okay.
How'd you see me? Good game. I didn't even see him yet. He heard me. Now he sees me. Alright, so on my side, I did not see him yet. On his side, he saw me completely. That gets frustrating because that's PUBG. That's not the player, that's PUBG. I'm trying to see the name. Click. That's him. I'm not reporting. I'm trying to see the name. But that name sounds familiar. Mr. Rights. I'm used to pressing report just to look at the name because I use that other thing. But when I do Mr. Rights, it's only 10 followers. No clips. He's not live. Let me try another. You're reporting? So if I do Mr. Rights, PTV. Nothing. And then I type PUBG. Nothing. Nothing when you search for him. It just comes straight up. So that you said, watch where he killed you. Okay. So is he a new streamer or what? Because I look for videos, nothing. I look for about. Streams escape from Tarkov. That's all it says. I mean, I can see the sound transfer there. I can see that. Now, see, look. That just showed different. So, that right there is proof that the death cam can actually show different. Let's see if it shows exact again now. Because the first time we watched the death cam, it put my body completely to the other side where you could see me 100%. But I'm like, how could that be? Because when I was looking, I couldn't even see him yet. Now it shows different. So this isn't any type of thing on it from the cheating aspect. This is more of the death cam. You see now, the fourth time playing it, I'm in the smoke. I am visible partially, but I'm in the smoke. That first time, if you rewind right now, if you rewind this stream, you will see I was wide out in the open, that the death cam was completely off. So some people ask why some of us think cheating here and there. And you see that recoil thing again though. So that recoil thing could simply just be the playback. And there can be such thing as a playback issue. So it could be the video, y'all. Yeah, but didn't you fire there, warrior? Yeah, that was an easy frag at that point. When I heard him, though, with the smoke and the footsteps, I was going around because I heard him on the other side of the wall. I think I need caffeine. Maybe I gotta be as hyper as that other dude. Yeah, but that shooting then gives away your position, and it looks like he had a decent enough sound where he was able to see based on sound. I couldn't say anything in that was based on seeing through smoke or anything like that whatsoever, because you could see that he was actually aiming with the sound. But here's the problem. When I'm in the smoke, I can't hear the footsteps because the sound cancellation. It's not my headset, it's the game. But then the bug in the game is if you're outside of the smoke, you can then hear the footsteps. We've proven that with a door. We've proven to where with the smoke going and someone opens the door, you in the smoke cannot hear the door. But that person opening the door hears the door, the smoke, and your steps. That can be a conflict. Now, they did this about a year, somewhere between a year to year and a half ago, maybe 2 years, somewhere within the last 2 years. I don't remember exactly which patch it was, but I noticed it right away and I called it out. And we said about that with the sound of that noise cancellation wise. Prior, you used to be able to hear both sounds at the same time, but one a lot less than the other, based on it overriding from that part. But now they have it to where the sound actually completely cancels out the other sound when you're right up on a sound. Yeah. So now we're doing this map again. Whenever we get mad, we do this. Hey! We're going hunting. This one stops a few. Where do you think you're going? Now, he's looking for the AI bots, maybe. I don't know. This could be an AI bot, but normally AI bots would not stop like this. Now, we are going to a not-so-great spot. Okay, let's go. Grab whatever you can. Where did he land? Did he run away? I didn't see where he turned to, but I thought I saw movement at 160. Nothing. Enemy spotted. Got him. Oh, crap! I'm sorry, Jim! You were standing still! I'm out of ammo.
A lot of bots around here, careful.
Copy. That's not an AI bot, though. He's gonna shoot right now and hit the frying pan. Make him think I'm an AI. I need to bait him more. That's the AI. Climb fast. Hey, good game. Sound kept telling me you were below me, and then you were above me, and then below me. I hate the sound. Good game. I thought you were on first floor. That was me. Nothing to do with him. I kept hearing. You kept looking me. You kept seeing me look up and down. It kept sounding like he was on the floor, on the ground. Then it sounded like he was up above. Then down below. Then above. Then down below. I couldn't tell the difference. Hey, Shocky, how you doing? We're getting a little heated at the moment, a little grumpy. So we get into the game. We're playing up against a lot of AI bots, right? Then we get this one person that I swear drank too much Dr. Pepper or something and didn't like the fact that we guessed his age spot on. Because he said bro at the end of each sentence. He didn't say bro before or after. He didn't say bra. He didn't say bruh. So he was somewhere between 18 and 22. And he made sure to explain that he was an adult or so forth. So that really tells you that he's a high teenager. So either like 18 to 22 type bit, maybe 17 because of how antsy he was with it, but that could even be just ADHD or just a lot of caffeine. And he had to make sure to come in here and insist. Sorry, I'm getting texted all over the place here. So he also says he will not play Paramo, the map we just played. And then he said he only plays, I think he said he only plays Miramar and Erangel, which I support that. I like those two maps. So those are my two favorite maps other than Destin and so forth. But he then insisted this, that, and another, but didn't say anything about what we were describing and evaluating. Because we saw that his shots, when we were spectating him, his shots were really bad long range. He would only hit it because it was staying still, but he did also hit the glider, right? And then you saw his shots were better close range with the I think it was the M4. But we got to look back and see if he's using that attachment that is supposed to fix your recoil more. That latest one, we'll see what the percentage is on it. Give me a second. So we're going to go right now. And I looked at it many, many times. I was 50-50 whether he was cheating or not. It could have been a legit gameplay type bit, but he was also really, really antsy. He was trying to tell me that the only reason why he got me was because I was reloading. I was not reloading at the time. You can watch the replay, but he insisted that he was right. So that tells you what type of person that is and how young they are. We were actually just evaluating and looking at it and so forth, but he was really, really antsy. So what we're doing here is we are going to press a button, and we are going to go to the AR. We're going to go, I think it was the M4. Didn't he have the M4? And then we're going to go... So the muzzle brake versus the compensator. So probably a muzzle brake. And the stock... Maybe that one. Sight wouldn't really matter. Magazine. Let's do quick draw. Foregrip. The new foregrip is plus 6% horizontal recoil and the camera shake off. So if you do 2 with a camera shake, that could be it. Now see, my recoil's up a little bit, and I think I just found my issue. Hang on. So I had to reset my settings. So if we go to gameplay, controls, I have to redo these sensitivities. But this should have been 170. See, look at that. Now I got mine back. Now, we're going to take these two... Wait. Take this attachment off. Put it here. That was without those attachments. Now, let's look at it. It's even better. Now, let's lean. So it could be that with those attachments. Now let's take attachments off. Now it's all over the place. So if you put the tactical stock and the tilted grip, then you could possibly get that scenario. Now, we probably want quick draw there. Now, my only question when he was doing that one thing was the fact that he was actually crouched. Because I thought he was more of running, but yeah. Hey, Valley, how you doing? So what we are doing is to make stuff go boom. So what we are doing is what we normally do is we play solos a lot, right? But we actually have people come on in and play against us. So they come into the same game. We ready up at the same time. TPP, NA, solos. We ready up. And then we just... Oh, hang on. And then it's just good luck, have fun. So you mute and minimize the stream, so there's no stream sniping, right? And then you just come on in here and go for it. And we see each other either at the beginning or at the end. Now, what was that with Jim? Jim, I got you just standing there. Did you two think it was just AI bots around there? All right, let's try this again. I got to warm up. I really got to warm up for this. I'm only an hour and 15 minutes in. I don't feel warmed up. Maybe I need water. Maybe I need caffeine. I don't know what I need. I need something! I'll be right back. Wait, isn't that one of those things you don't say in a horror movie? I'll be right back. Didn't know anyone was behind you. Yeah, there was 3 other characters by you. There was 3 other characters by you. All right, so here we go. Oh. Yeah, no, my son got married today, so I'm still dressed up in what I wore, so yeah. Let's go terminal just because I'm bored. And I gotta warm up. All right. We got one right there on our left. Their best bet is to jump down and get me. Too late. He moved 235. Wrong one. I don't know why I keep pressing that. I'm just special. Okay. bottom AI. Okay, these are AIs. All right, y'all. Type NAG in caps. Actually, do NAG bots. For a chance to win a free random Steam key. I'm heated. I got it. I'll manage. Alright, I know where he's at. We first pin him. Bank this. Couldn't hear and I didn't want to risk it. Is this an AI bot though? So is he still above me? Well, we're getting some bots, some not, and that's the problem. We're getting more bots than humans, so then humans then take advantage of that, of us just going after bots. I think he went far left. Yeah, he went far left. This is like bot loot. He didn't actually loot. Did he leave? Yeah, he left. That was an AI bot. I wasn't even human. Now I'm just mad. Don't get mad, get glad wrap. Alright, here we go. 128 shots. We see warriors getting way too many frags. Drop that, pick up that. Alright, now we gotta go. I just heard something to my right. Watching. Listening. Not looted. Listening. We got 1, 2. Yeah, we got enough people. All right, here we go. How many frags this round? AI. 2, 1. Nade go boom. No. 8. Best. That could be a human. Alright, let's go. I just did stupid by shooting, giving away my position. Waiting to get shot from behind me to the right. Our target is going to be that motorcycle. Alright, let's go to the right. I'm going to switch seats and switch back to the weapon because the way I just messed up with the switch. I was expecting the bike to have stopped here on my left, but now they may have gone further. Alright. Now we switch. Switch back. Accelerate. Delay. There's a delay in the response. That's gonna be a human. Looking for the vehicle. I just got him from above with a shotgun. I didn't frag him though. Pull up, pull up, pull up. Y'all see how many times I'm shooting this one with the shotgun? I don't think it's doing that much damage though. But that's right, we're doing it, y'all. We're doing it. We are totally trying to take him out with a shotgun. We got enough shots to do it, right? Which rock was he at again? I think he's killing in the building now. Could I be wrong? Maybe. This one here is going to be an AI. Hit twice. Couldn't see what tree it was. Oh, right here. Accelerate, turn, full oomph. Going a little slow on that, but I still think we'll take this one out. Yeah, still in the wet in the tire. Where did that other one go? Is it at that tree on the left? I can't tell now. Let's go low and fast. Here we go. Behind me. I missed it. Two more shots. We're trying to do this with a shotgun. Yeah, a lot still alive. That could be because the AI bots didn't take themselves out. Got it. That was an AI, y'all. Okay, we gotta watch it with the fuel. We gotta gain some altitude. Got him. I've been trying to shoot that one. Okay, we got that. How many frags we got? 4? Where are we at? Phase 4. It looked like someone was in there. Crap. We're low. Okay, that was my vehicle. So first, we need top 10. Phase 5 coming in. What do y'all got? Everybody guess? Sorry, I only saw that. We can get into another game together if you want. Just let me know. Against each other. Unless you want to do squads. But can you keep up? Alright, so we're about to make top 10. I don't hear anything yet. There was a red crate at 5 degrees, right? Yep. I'm gonna throw the smoke there. Think an enemy goes 320, or they're just gonna stay there now. Good game. Yes, I just did that. No, it's not really the best thing I could have done, but it's alright. I could switch to that, but will I? No. Should I switch to that? Yeah, why not? He really did not like that. I am playing tunnel vision. He's not the greatest shot. He's gonna shoot to show himself at the tree. The other one's gonna be right there. Two persons again. Game over. Winner, winner. Chicken dinner. You don't hesitate. A nade at your feet, you don't worry and think about how long they cooked it for. You keep running past it. Don't back up, don't stop, don't hesitate. You will go boom. Just go. And that's what I did. I went out in the open with the shotgun. I got it with a shotgun and an AUG at the end. Not an AUG, the AWM. It wasn't anything big. It was just that, like, at the lake where it wasn't like any, and it was just like one of her family members did a one of her family members had a license or whatever for the marriage thing or something like that, or whatever it is, a cert or whatever to get them married, and then they yeah, it was just family only. It was just like a thing at the lake. It wasn't even like a reserved spot or anything. It was literally just there on the coast of the lake wise, just standing by the lake and just swap their things and so forth. Nothing big, but yeah, it's just family meeting each other and stuff like that, and just cheering them on and all that stuff. I don't know. So you say that's the best wedding format? That's bot? I disagree with that. I think there's still enough family stuff going on that it's best to just you two just go do your thing. Like with my wife and I, it was my first marriage, my first wedding, and her second. So it would have been more for me to know the whole wedding thing or so forth, but it's normally for the bride anyways, right? But I was getting convinced that we needed to do a wedding so that all the families together and everything on it from that part. And we went ahead and started to do that. And then when we kept being pointed both ways. Like, no, you got to do it this way. No, you got to do it that way. Well, my wife and I wants it this way. No, you got the rest of your life being married together and everything for you two. This is supposed to be all about family this and family that and all of what your family wants. And I'm like, well, this is my family now. And we just ran away and went to Vegas. We got married at Vegas. So I was afraid that my son was going to end up doing that the way that things were starting to be here, there, and everywhere else. And it's just, yeah. But honestly, my wife and I going to Vegas and getting married, Vegas isn't really our thing anymore. It really wasn't in the first place. Not for like the gambling thing or anything. I do like to gamble here and there. And I used to do casino this, casino that. But Vegas was never my thing. Vegas never really felt the same way of when I went to other places. So Vegas was never my thing for gambling. It was more for the scenery, the environment wise, and like the sightseeing and stuff like that, and some of the shows as well. Like we actually went to the Price is Right, not like the real Price is Right, but like the Vegas version of Price is Right, and we enjoyed that. So things like that, yeah. So we actually enjoyed the time together rather than all the pressure with family and everything else from that part. You would go see some of the nightclubs and things. Nightclubs aren't what they used to. Shoot, even in my day, even in my time when I was a teenager, nightclubs were not all a big thing. I mean, 20 years ago. No, 15, 17 years ago. Nightclubs just were not. Well, hang on. I got to calculate the years here. Because I'm 25 with 17 years experience of being 25, okay? So that's 17. So yeah. Ooh, man, I feel older now. 21 years ago. 21 years ago. Oh my God. No wonder why I got some gray hairs. 21 years ago. 21 years ago, when I went to nightclubs and stuff like that, it still wasn't nightclubs. I mean, like the whole dating thing and everything from that part, the women didn't want to be approached. They didn't want to be, hey, how you doing? Or can I buy you a drink or anything? Not even the gentleman stuff or polite stuff. It was all about, they were just there, like they'd be there for like the girls' night or something, or just they're this, that. That's what it was like. And so it was where you're pretty much just there dancing by yourself. And of course, the age I was at that time frame, I think I even went when I was 18 because some of the clubs allowed 18. I remember I was just a crazy kid there just dancing with the light sticks, like nunchucks in the air and the thing. I don't know. That's where then the whole online dating thing then worked out more rather than trying to find at the nightclubs and stuff like that. It was just, yeah. But then I met my wife and all that stuff. We went to the movies, did all that stuff from that part. It's just the nightclub thing even wasn't the nightclubs then. I mean, so I actually later in life I then went to nightclubs when I walked in Florida. Maybe it's just different because of where I was at in Texas, right? And so, like, Deep Ellum in Texas, it's not the best. It's got the clubs all around and everything from that part, but there's still the whole crime this, crime that, and everyone's mad at something. I mean, I remember I once got punched in a nightclub with like a brass knuckle or something in the back of my head. And I don't even know who done did it or why. I really don't. Luckily, it wasn't that hard of a hit, but yeah. It's just, what the hell? So, yeah, I mean, it's just, it was never worth it for me going to clubs. But when I went to, like, in Florida, the clubs over there from that part, I think it's a little bit different because it's more tourist. And it was a little bit more friendly and so forth. But, yeah, I mean, I like in the dating game stuff, it was never the clubs. What's wrong with you? So that is what happened. I had my share of fights. Ones I still don't know to this day why they happened. Others I probably deserved. Oh, I still remember one that I was jogging, right? I jogged a lot when I was younger. Readying up, y'all. I jogged a lot when I was younger. And so I was going, and while I'm crossing the street, I'm crossing the drive-in part or so forth, the driveway, the drive-in for a restaurant, for a fast food place. A car's coming, but not even up there to stop yet or anything like that, and they're supposed to stop and all that, right? So I'm looking both ways, I'm checking everything, I'm just jogging, and they honk at me. Well, I was like 17. What did I do? I flipped them off and continued jogging. Apparently, you don't flip off a truck with 5 people in it, maybe 6, 2 in the front, and 3 or 4 in the back. They drove up. They ran after me. But luckily, I already had a few miles in me. I was already in my jogging and running mode. They didn't do 1v1 type bit. Oh, no. They wanted 4v1, and the driver wanted to pull up and do something. I ran into an apartment complex and yelled. And then all their friends left except one. Now, in the process, though, one did catch up just enough to barely hit me in the head and the back, but was just fine. I was still running at the time wise with it, so the pressure sort of released rise with that. They had a brass knuckle. And then it's where all of a sudden it was just this one guy and me. So then I turned back around like, okay, now come on. 1v1. You want to do 1v1? Come on. And he walked the other way around. They would never do 1v1. They'd always do the whole gang thing. But apparently you shouldn't flip off a truck with 6 people in it. Oh yeah, no, it's just something about brass knuckles when I was younger. 2 people, there's 2 situations they had brass knuckles. But then after that, like stuff on the highway, if you honk at somebody, oh my God, somebody cuts you off, you honk. You don't do anything else, no other actions, just honk. And they pull a freaking gun on you. I had a gun, when I was younger, I had a gun pulled on me 4 times on the highway. And this was before cell phones. I mean, the cell phones were there, but it was before the whole locator things and camera things and all that stuff. I only just got my cell phone. It was one of those flip phones where you just call or text. That was it. So yeah, I've had some brass knuckles pulled on me. I had some guns pulled on me and stuff. But the thing was, I was even bullied when I was a kid or so forth, when I was younger. But as soon as I taught myself to fight and everything else worked from that part, it's like they don't pick on you anymore. And the thing is, when you know how to fight and defend yourself, there's no reason to do it. Because if you actually look at everything, I will not fight unless it is like life and death or something up with my family. Okay, it sounds like we got somebody up here. Because there's really no need to. I mean, what's going to happen? Oh, somebody's mad at how you drove. So they're going to get out of their car and want to fight you. Well, what is the benefit of fighting in that situation? What exactly are you fighting for? Nothing! There's no reason to fight. Oh, I'm sorry. I was busy talking. I'll look back at that and confirm. I was busy talking. My bad. See, all that crouching he did not help him at all.
Help! Help!
Was that you I just shot in the ass?
No, I got killed by the guy on the roof.
I just shot him in the ass. It sounded like he was below me. We gotta reposition on this. This doesn't sound right. Okay, let's see what we got. Let's see if we bait him elsewhere. Sorry, I'll give that prize in a moment. We're busy. Yeah, I'm sorry, y'all. Sometimes I do get lost in our conversations or so forth, but then I forget something like the prize bit. I'll give the prize out. Who is this one? Are they just gonna run away? Yeah, I think he's just running away to go get a vehicle. For this, we're gonna want an ump. Now for what I'm about to do, I'm switching back to the MP5. So, the problem I run into right here is people just chicken out. He learned what from you? The VSS? So how many frags did I have that round? Mitch says baby one. Was it 7? I don't even know how many frags I had. It was 7? Okay. All right, well, here's your choices. Okay. Enemy nearby. All right, let's get back to it. There's your choices. Everybody type NAG in caps again. Do NAG pool. NAG pool.
Go to the school if you are a fool, for I shall rule by the pool.
I almost found y'all. I think y'all are trying to mess up my hearing on purpose. He's just sitting back there. He's scared. So he's going to be on the other side here.
Boom, boom, Mexico, boom. Yeah, yeah.
I hear him grass. I think he's on this corner over here. I think I'm about to get taken out by the red zone. Yep. I knew where he went. He ran to the vehicle. I knew he was going to the vehicle. I was looking over there and I didn't see it. Alright, let's go.
Coffee, coffee. Where's my frickin' coffee?
Yeah, he took the vehicle. Y'all, I'm debating here. I may just go drive up to my wife's work, tell her it's time to clock out, and just take her out. I don't know. But then she'll probably tell me that she's got a lot of work to do, and on a Friday night, which is exactly what we figured we'd say at this age, right? Yeah, but she does actually have work to do. Man, sometimes she works like 6:30, 7 a.m. until 10 o'clock at night. The sad thing is, I used to do the same thing when I did work. I mean, I do right now with this. If I'm not streaming, I'm networking, I'm making stuff, doing all that stuff. But with everything going on right now, I mean, we're down to 1 kid left in the house. 2 of our 3 kids are already grown and out on their own. Yeah, but she's worried about the work stacking up as well, you know? Because the work she doesn't do now means then she has to actually work on the weekend and all that other stuff. Alright, let's do it. Next. Oh! But here's my problem. Where would I take my wife right now? So she doesn't want to bowl anymore like we used to because her wrists and stuff, which I understand. And we also used to do that. She'll never dance with me because I don't know how to dance. She just gave up on me dancing. So, and now I don't think she'd really do the dancing bit anyways. So I try to think of what else we can do. But I mean, how many times can you actually go out to eat? And then movies, it's not even worth it. It's like $20 for a freaking movie per person. When you're better off just getting a digital movie and staying at home getting the food that you want. So, I don't know. We used to go to Dave & Buster's and stuff like that, the arcade thing. That's actually where we dated when we were younger. But, I mean, because of the kidney cancer thing, down to 1 kidney, I can't really drive anymore. No, I was trying to drive backwards. See, I'm busy talking. I was just too busy talking. So, concerts, my wife and I like concerts, right? But we like more of the personal concerts. We've gone to some of the concerts where it wasn't the whole big old stage thing or anything anymore. They were just sitting down and just singing and just chilling, more like a family event type thing. We like more of those types of concerts rather than the ones with all the fancy lights, this, that, and another, and it's just, yeah. But then even on that, it doesn't seem to be worth going to concerts. And then nowadays, oh my God, people are so freaking antisocial. You try to talk to someone, say, hey, how you doing? See, I can actually do this, go into a casino and talk to someone and actually get just like BS and chat with people and joke around and stuff like that. Fine. But then other places like even concerts and stuff, it's like, oh, you better not interrupt their show thing or this or that, but they can interrupt you. They can stand up in front of you and blind you where you can't even see the thing. But if you say something, oh my God. If you do anything that interrupts their thing, oh my God. It's just, people just aren't nice anymore. There are some nice ones out there, but then a lot of times you just always get the asshole that just ruins it all. I haven't been that asshole ruining it all since my teens or early 20s, okay? I just don't know where to go anymore. It just feels like a waste going out to eat. It really does. Why would I go out to eat? Why not just make something at home? Or make something somewhere else that's not home? How loud is what in my headset? Oh, it's really loud where I can. So if you're saying with the sound things, I cannot hear any footsteps when y'all play sounds. When y'all play the sounds, it is so loud, I can't hear anything. I can't even hear my own footsteps. More helping you not die. Yeah, we only had 3 type NAG pool. And then we had baby choose the game. But see, at the same time, so like my wife and I actually went out to eat today with our sons and one of my son's boyfriend or whatever. My other son was obviously, you know, married, so he didn't come to lunch with us. But then also my dad, and so we all, it was a slightly expensive lunch, but we sort of already went out to eat this afternoon. So now what do we do tonight? Do we go out to eat just to do something? It just doesn't make sense to do it, you know? So where would I go? Where would we go, I mean? Where would I take her? Yeah, but I was also in the middle of the fight, Mitch. And then I got distracted talking and stuff. And I do see it all the way up there. It's okay. It's okay, Mitch. Thank you for being a mod, even though you're not the mod rank. If I delay a giveaway, I delay a giveaway. We're just chatting. Just calm down. You know, I actually don't like that. I don't like being micromanaged on my own stream when there's not even a volunteer mod or anything like that. It's just it's just plain rude. You can remind me once, but don't then keep going at it. You remind me after the conversation, after I'm done with my skit or discussion. It's just, yeah. Oh my God, I had one in the middle of the stream actually message me saying, "Hey, if I win, can you get me this game instead?" And it was like a $69.99 game. I'm like, it's not like that. If you want to win a prize like that, that's when we had sponsored events and we all had to reach the goals and then that prize was given. It's not it's not one of those things like, "Oh, hey, I'm Moneybags over here." Oh, where is baby? Yeah, people don't understand. I mean, I have several of y'all on here that do appreciate the giveaways and stuff like that. But even y'all say that you're not here just for the giveaways. And I appreciate that. There are some that are literally here just for the giveaways. But there's times when we're just chatting along. Just let us keep going. It's okay. The game giveaway, believe it or not, was originally more to the part to get games out there for more people to play together. So yes, some of the games are solos, but single player. But then there's also multiplayer games out there where you could take those games that I've already given like 20 copies of the same game out there, and you can type in looking for a group in our Discord and join in our voice chats in our Discord and just play together as a community. I've been struggling trying to get y'all to do that. Y'all do it with me, but not by yourselves. What the hell? I'd like to build a community like that. You know what I mean? Because there's some games that you may not actually go to buy yourself without thinking about it. It's like the hidden gems and stuff out there. But there's some games that if other people don't have it in your community, you're not going to go get, because some of the games are actually, the multiplayer is just completely dead. But if you all have the same game, you can then play that multiplayer together. So, I don't know. I was supposed to play other games today, and now I'm playing PUBG. All right, while we're readied up, I'll be right back. All right, here we go. So are we going to be switching games? Well, the one that I would play that game for is not there. I see it. Listen for footsteps. Extended. Alright, let's get moving. First frag is at 190. No, 215. I'm gonna have to reposition. Extended. Looking around. Two of them nearby. AI. That's an outside run. They're coming back down below. They're moving back and forth. He's just still moving there. Is it an AI or something else? Coming back around. I don't know if this is an AI or not. Sorry, y'all. We're just sitting here. Oh my god, you did a lot of running around. Thanks for the secret chamber key. Alright, so where are these secret chamber keys at? You believe he did all that just to finally just get... Yeah. What the heck? Alright, let's go. So we got at least one, if not two humans there. I think it was 2 cars, so 2 humans. It's up at the end there. One just came around the other way. Would they have moved over to the side? Guy do the play zone. Got him. Why would he stand like that? Did he not know where I was shooting from? I think we need more 9mm, y'all. Nine mil, 9mm. Alright, let's go. No gas can. We need to go get more frags. We got 4. Sorry for the silence. I was busy. Alright, what do we got? Bus to the right. We have a glider in front. I'm not seeing it. I see it. No gas can. Yep, I knew that one was watching me. That's why I moved the way I did. Somebody really wants to shoot me. Okay, I know where we gotta go. Everything looks to be here. Where in this map is the special spots? Does anyone know where to use the key? I don't think I've done that in this map yet. Anybody? Where's the secret chambers in this? Anybody know where the secret chambers are? I don't think I've actually found one in this map yet. I didn't actually look it up where to go. Alright, let's go. We gotta review where we're going. Oh yeah, somebody's gonna be right here on my mark. Let's do it. I don't think that one liked that. Woo, mama! Somebody's shooting at me. Somebody really wanted me there. You got me any top 10? Someone's right there with that vehicle. I don't know why I'm doing this. Here. 48 seconds. Six left. Gotta think of how many cars there are. So I was thinking so many different things that I would do here, and I was thinking, I was second guessing myself whether or not to go to the crate. I wanted to go to the crate, but I was trying to think of where else I had, right? I shouldn't have lost that one. So that jump back down is what we're trying to judge. You watched in game? We're gonna go ahead and report it, but we're gonna look back at his stuff here again in a second. Watch. So we'll do the second death cam, which should look a little bit better. The low rank really gives it away, but just hang on. But a lot of that, I was trying to determine whether I should have stayed out of zone there, because he's out of zone. All right, so I did not calculate that he was out of zone. I thought it was the other way around, that I needed to pull up more. I did not calculate that. I should have stayed at the hill. I lost because of that. Not because of him, because of that. I did it wrong. I did it wrong. All right, my wife didn't answer. Let me see what's going on. I'll be right back, y'all. All right, I'm back. Y'all want more PUBG or something else? Turns out my wife was home all this time. I called, she was still at work at that point, but for some reason my phone jipped out and didn't show that she was home. It showed she was still at work. But one wants PUBG, the other one wants anything but PUBG. PUBG would be a Burger King game. No, my wife's home, but she's what I figured she'd be, exhausted because she worked all day after the wedding thing and all. I want to get out the house and do something. She wants to sit in the house and relax, eating her ice cream and watching her 48 hours. I know. But she also knows I like 48 hours sometimes watching that show. I just can't watch it repetitively. You know what I mean? It's like I can't I don't like just sitting there watching all the bad stuff happen. I like the good stuff too. You know what I mean? And so when you look at some of these crime shows, whether it's the mortuary thing or the cop shows and stuff like that, I just can't watch it over and over again. Like I said, I can watch one or two episodes here or there. I just can't watch it over and over again. And when I want to go out or do something or be positive and all that stuff, I don't want to be down and out by watching all this negative stuff of what people got away with or what people did what or what stupid shit people did. Oh. You said dad life after hours? Sometimes you leave and just go to Walmart and walk around. So no, look, I can't do that anymore, Half. So Half, I used to do that. Even when I was a teenager, I used to do that. I used to go to Walmart at night and just walk around. And then if you know the employees, they'll let you shoot the hoops. Take the basketball and just shoot hoops in the store. As long as you don't wreck anything. You wreck anything, you move anything or anything like that, you put it back in shape. But now Walmart isn't open 24/7 like it used to be. And there used to be people, there's still people that are night people because they work night shifts and stuff, or they worked all day and they don't want to go to sleep yet. And it's like all the places closed back down to between 8 o'clock at night and midnight. I mean, Walmart is only open till like 11 o'clock. What the hell? Half says that they said it's because of theft at night. It was during the COVID thing. They did it during the COVID and then they kept it during the COVID, after the COVID. So I'm typing it right now. Why Walmart not open 24/7 anymore? So it says Walmart stopped 24/7 operations to cut costs, improve overnight stocking efficiency, and reduce retail theft. Closing at night allows employees to restock shelves without getting in the way of customers. And the shift is operating hours ultimately proved more profitable than staying open late at night. But where do we hang out now? And the shift, yeah, so it just says Walmart's transition from 24 hours is based on a few key factors: efficient stocking and restocking, profitability, Walmart found that keeping massive stores open for a tiny fraction of late night shoppers did not cover the cost of electricity, security, and overnight wages. Theft and safety, changing shopping habits. So the rise of same-day Walmart delivery and curbside pickup options largely reduced the need for customers to make physical middle-of-the-night shopping trips. Bull crap! Just the youngsters! Us older ones, we prefer to walk around in the frickin' store! We don't like being home! Just stuck home! If you're already home, like 5 days, 7 days a week, at least 8 hours a day, get the hell out. Yeah, I mean, I enjoyed actually. So I would literally go grocery shopping at 2 a.m. in the morning and take my time, buy items, actually spend $200 to $600 of groceries doing the actual grocery shopping. If you go to a grocery store in the late evening, you can tell who is not used to shopping at that time of day anymore, or that time of day. You could tell ones that needed to shop at 2 a.m. so they weren't around a lot of people. I mean, yeah, I say about playing basketball in Walmart and stuff like that, but we didn't do that all the time. We actually walked around and just looked. And then, occasionally, we decided to buy stuff. And honestly, if I knew that it required a certain amount to stay in the store, when there's nowhere else to go, parks are closed and everything else, sure, I'll pay a $5 fee after 11 o'clock at night to walk around in Walmart. But I mean, it's just, yeah, it was a safe place. You knew you weren't going to get into trouble going to like you were going to a bar or something like that. You're not going to go to, I mean, it's the same thing when you go to a restaurant that has alcohol and they're there till midnight or 2 a.m. I mean, it's like I enjoyed just walking around the store. I enjoyed literally just looking at items and just chilling. Sometimes I bought stuff, sometimes I didn't. Yeah, certain departments were closed, but they still let you buy the games from the Walmart. You weren't able to get anything behind the. Sometimes you were able to get some stuff behind the glass where someone would come up and open it for you. Other times they'd tell you it was closed and couldn't from that part. You would only have them open it if you really wanted the item, you know. But I mean, it's just. I did my actual shopping at that time. I used to work nights here and there, different jobs and stuff. I worked night shift. So I would work 10 o'clock at night to 7 in the morning. Or at some points I did 12-hour shifts and stuff like that. Or so like you said you would ride your bike there and just walk around. Yeah. And then if you feel bad about not buying anything for walking around the store, so you buy a soda or water or something. I actually used to do that. I used to go from gas station to gas station at night, like the 24-hour ones, and I would rollerblade, and I'd stop by and grab some water. I'd buy a bottle of water or something. I'd still buy something. Or that, or when I was younger, I bought lottery tickets. All right, so we got 6 frags on that one. Did anybody have 6 frags? I did not see 6. I see 7. Oh, I do see 6. That was a bind. I thought that was an 8. My eyes are getting a little worn. So a bind got it. Yeah. Sorry, I'm looking at it. I thought I saw an 8. All right, Abine, don't worry. You've been around here long enough. I'll make sure you get some crappy game. Hang on, let's see which game we should get him. Your choices are... Your choices are... I gotta watch it when I do this, because now any game that I say here, because I said crappy, now anyone's gonna say any game that I pick here is gonna be crappy. Now, this isn't crappy. I just given out. I have just given out, like 20 copies of this game at one time. I got so many copies back when Fanatical was working on their ratio of the mystery bundles and stuff. I just kept getting this game over and over again. Super Panda Adventures. I had like 22 copies that I gave out to y'all. I'm pretty sure that Abine has it, but I'm going to put it on there anyways. Did I see the Game Fest show? No, I didn't. When was that? Today? No, I didn't see it. Nah, today was my son's wedding, and then I just got on here and just chilled with y'all. So, all right. So there's one option. Your other option is, I don't even know what this one is, so I'll put this one on there. And then you got that game. Let's try this one. All right, here's your choices. You said something about Discord. Activation successful. Oh, okay. No. That's a game? Really, Monkey? We're talking about a game that they actually banned. Both of them. Well, you cannot still to this day get them unless you go to something like Abandonware or something like that. I think you can get an Abandonware. I gotta check. Did they have to clean it up in order to be able to play it? It's Saw Genesis. So why did they cancel Saw 1 and 2 from the So supposedly Saw Genesis is coming out. So it's a century before Jigsaw's survival demanded sacrifice. Experience the thrilling world of Saw firsthand in a new 3v1 multiplayer horror game where the 3 accused must work together to escape a maze of traps, while one judge orchestrates their rehabilitation. I'm sorry. All of a sudden, I started thinking of Dead by Daylight or other things like that. Now, the first thing I did after that was look to see which. No, he DM'd it to me directly. Here, I'll copy it. There's the link. I don't know. I don't think in a game like that I would like to have a bad guy. This would be more like a PvE co-op game where there'd be a variety of traps and you would try to survive, and who survives based on doing what. But then at the same time, that would also be a troll thing as well, where they would deliberately make crap work bad for you. So it's just, I don't know about, maybe it's just how I'm reading it. I don't know about having the 3v1 thing. I think I'd like it more as 3 versus the computer versus the bad guy. You know what I mean? First person too. Not a problem, not a problem. Did oh, a bind chose. Also, Abine, did you check out the Never Aging Gamers sub channel? I finished last month's giveaway and started this month's giveaway. For everybody out there, if you are subscribed here in Twitch, whether it's a gifted sub, what do you call it, sub? The Twitch Prime sub, or even a sub itself, there is actually a section that you can link into Discord, where you link Discord and Twitch, and it'll show that you're subscribed. And if you're subscribed, you get access to a channel, Wizard sub. No, it's Never Aging Gamers subs. And what it does is only multiplayer licensed. Yeah, all the DVD clones do not last long. But I was looking, and it wasn't the same company like Killer Clowns from Outer Space or anything. Yeah. But anyways, like I was saying, the subs thing, we got the games in there where you can choose once a month, or if I do more or anything from that part, and we give out free games to the subs on it from that part. We also do the chat in there, where it's just the subs, and I check back with y'all of what, when, why, where. If y'all suggest anything or anything, we pay attention in there first. Yeah, but I mean, it doesn't have to be a Dead by Daylight clone. That game could simply just be 3 people trying to survive Some are going to work together, some are going to be the devil, and who will survive to do it. And in some cases, you may have points where all three of you need to survive in order to finish at the end, unless there's some other way you can manage to survive. I see that better than the 3v1. All right, so what are we doing? Are we ready to back up for PUBG? Or are we doing something else? One more? Oh, we're on the one more kick. Do I need to start the Dr. Pepper for one more?
Go to the school if you are a fool, for I shall rule by the pool.
Alright. Let's see where I'm going. Looks like I passed it already. Alright, let's go. We got 1, 2, 3. Only 3 typed it so far. One's going in from the backside. AI bot shooting at me from over there. They're jumping down. How many frags and what place? Bot got first. There you go. And DeGito needs to pick again as well. Hey, oh, DeGito, you need to pick again. Yenny, 5 frags is picked already. Got it. AI bot. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna move the chat over here. Watch out, there's a sus person in the main building. Did you die already? Oh, sorry, bud. I was gonna take you out instead, but alright. Let's do it. Two of them. No, I think that was just the other sound changing. Got him.
Fucking jump scare.
Good game, good game. We're live. We gotta scare you somehow.
Yeah, but man, you ratting. You don't gotta play like that, bro. You got a micro SMG. You can shit on me easy, you know?
Yep, good game.
Have fun, man.
You too. So we heard somebody else. Yeah, no, so as far as cheaters are concerned and stuff like that, most of them are actually not that good. You'll notice that ones that have the auto aim and stuff on, they can't seem to throw a nade for anything. Like they don't even know how to cook it. Enemy spotted. There we go. I kept hitting right to the right of its stomach. Alright, so what are we at right now? 3 frags. What's the highest frags? 8? And first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, and... Okay. Enemy. Enemies on the other side. X scope. Okay. Pick up the gas can. Got him. Switch to longer range. Got him. Headshot. 5. Yeah, he said I was ratting with the micro SMG, but I did also have people on the other side, well, AI bots on the other side shooting at me. I'm looking. Well, you gotta remember how you would respond if you were heated as well. My first 2 rounds on this wasn't that great on my response either. AI. Got him. Bicycle down. I repeat, bicycle down. Sorry for the quietness. No, it's only phase. It's already phase 3. Alright, well, we got a bicycle that we took down. We need bandages. And we got a vehicle. Alright, I just need bandages. And we'll go. Just bandages. Got it. Okay. That's normally called talking smack. So have a good one. You're not wanted here. Anyone that says not talking smack or anything means they're talking smack, right? No, good game. Have fun. We're just chilling. We're doing our thing. We're about to take the bicycle. We do a lot of different stunts, a lot of different things here and there. One thing we have actually been questioning lately is the recoil stuff. That's all. And guess what? If something looks suspicious, we are actually able to report. I don't remember reporting you though. But that shows how important it was. Or wasn't. But no, man, it's all about sportsmanship and stuff like that. You don't come in here and start arguing. We're good. Everybody knows me at this game. We're good. We played since beta. Over 17,000 hours, so I may as well play somewhat good. Notice we've had, for a Friday night, we've actually had about like 8 of those happen to us today. I'm going to need a little bit more on bandages. Oh, they don't have any. Alright, so what we need to do is we need to use the first aid. Funny thing with that is normally whenever they'll come in like that, they'll have one long comment and then they'll leave so that they can get the last word. You just gotta grow up. It's a game. Good luck, have fun. Some good, some bad, it just depends. Well, actually, we do sit back and review things like that. And sometimes it's 50-50 where you just can't tell. We had a discussion today, Gapper. We've actually had a discussion today that some of it actually looks like it is the replay video rather than an actual cheater. Because like with the smoke, we were wondering how one person saw us when we couldn't even see them. But then, hang on, one's right here. But then we watched the replay 3 times, and the second and third time it actually showed as if we were where we thought we were. So we thought it was desync or something else, and it turns out it's just how they're playing back the video. So we do give opportunity of being wrong, and that's allowed. But the thing is, I don't have 30 minutes to an hour to review one. If it looks suspicious enough, we're going to report it. It has to be, so it takes 10 or more people. It takes 10 or more people reporting somebody for it to actually ban somebody, attempt ban somebody. That's how their system works. All right, here we go. And right now, we're going up against so many AI bots, it's just boring. So then we get people that start going after all the other weapons, and then we get a challenge here or there, but we're busy taking out the AI bots. I don't know what you're saying, just give me a moment. Someone's nearby. Is he one more house over or not? And all you wanted to say was that whenever you have spare time, you should watch someone. Yeah, we don't advertise other people on here, bud. It's a rule with streamers. We know all about them. We've seen them before. It's just chill. It's a rule. It's a rule. But we know who he is. All right, what's the current stats right now for the giveaway, y'all? Was it 8 was the highest frag count call? I got 8 right now. And then I believe it was up to 7th place, right? No, so a lot of things have changed recently, Gapper. So, Gapper, the way that things go is there were 2, and we actually went over this today as well. There were 2 attachments that's been added recently. Hang on. There were 2 attachments that were added recently. And it actually does make it look like no recoil. So we have that in consideration whenever we review this and look at it now. So you got to understand, every time we review these, we do analyze and see what does what, when, why, where, and another. But the thing is, it shouldn't be a big deal. If we report, we report. Move on. Anyone else want to back me up on that one? He's right here at 10. I kept shooting to the right, shooting to the left, shooting to the right. I got him. I knew, so like with that one there, it's time and patience. That person really wanted to finish off the other one. He already technically got the frag as long as nobody else shoots him. So he didn't need to go for that and just let him die out. Well, correction, I'm correcting myself. You had to listen for the revive. He didn't do the revive though. You say, don't care at all. People report you for being able to shoot further than 50 meters. Yes, stuff happens. I had a 987 meter shot before. All right, let's do this. That was with an M16A4. All right, let's focus now on our win. We're going to get shot right here because I'm staying still. Alright, y'all. I'm going back to playing here. Give me a moment. Run over bushes. AI. That was boring. Reload. Switch seats. See, there's just a lot of AIs now. No one else is shooting right now. I got tinted glasses on and it's dark. People report. It really doesn't mean anything until it hits 10 plus people, Gapper. I don't know what your issue is. Stuff happens. You know, honestly, getting reported is more of a compliment than anything. If you're not actually cheating, it's a compliment. If someone thinks you're cheating, you're just that good. Okay? Just get over it. Get over yourself. We're good. I see one. I don't see the other. That's my issue. I see it. If I run the other one over, like that, good game, good game. You're dead. You're dead right there. He's healing in the car. If this wasn't... He's going up against an AI. Boom. That felt like AI versus AI. I shouldn't have died there. I totally shouldn't have. What I should have done is go... Oh, I don't even hear that. What I should have done was simply go to the... blah, blah, blah. I should have gone to the tree... Threw the nade at the one, and then finished the other one off. I hit that dude 3 times with the car, and he didn't die! That's been happening a lot more lately. You hit someone with the car, and it just doesn't do enough damage, especially AI bots. Are you done venting, Gapper? Did you get it all out? All right, everybody, let's take a moment for Gapper here and just breathe. Breathe in. Breathe out. Now, let's get Gapper to say a word for us. Woo-sa. Just calm. Be all right, bud. People say things when heated and stuff like that. Just take it like a grain of salt. You know what we'll teach you? How about this? When we were younger, our parents taught us this, and we taught this to our kids, and still trying to teach them nowadays because everyone else is teaching them the opposite. So this is how you should take the situation. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me. Peace. All right, so let's see what place we got and how many frags we got for that round. Are we excited for the place we got? No. Why? Because look how many AI bots we went up against. One. This one was not. Who was it? Oh, this was what's his face? Why was he even on? He came in. All I did was get him with an SMG while someone was shooting at us from the other side. Whatever. Then 3. This is AI, 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 AI. Oh, not an AI. AI, AI. Not an AI. Yeah, and see, these were all just lower level players. But this one was a tier 5. Marathon. So when you say marathon is free for a week, is that just to play for a week, or do you have it, or do you then own it once you claim it? Now, I've streamed Marathon before, if I remember correctly. Don't I actually have that game? No, apparently not. But I believe I streamed it. Hang on. Play for free until June. Then otherwise the game is $27.99. All right. Well, first off, if there is a game that y'all like, that y'all want me to play, let me know, because I have access to getting these games. Let me check my sources, and let's see what we have. But didn't we play it before? Wasn't it like a even earlier beta? It's released in May. I mean March. Yeah, I played this in March, didn't I? Or was it the beta or something I played? Maybe I did the play test. Yeah. Well, no. So what I mean about free P game is I have access to distributors from through going through devs and publishers and the distributors that connect to them and stuff like that as well. So I can get these games for free to stream to y'all. And sometimes I can also get copies to give to y'all as well. So like I have 7 paths that I can check right now to see if I can get this game. I even have an email contact that I can get through. But did y'all want to see some more Far Far West? But hang on, let me check here. Marathon. So let's see. Fanatical. Let's just see if they have it. So Fanatical right now has Marathon for $25.59. How much is it on Steam? $27.99. And then you should also be able to use a 5% discount code on it. Let's see here. So What do you think about people like that that just come in here and do their little venting? I mean, I let him speak what he wanted to speak, except for when he announced another streamer. But that's like normal 101 rules. Yeah. I mean, that means you're doing something right, right? If they're complaining about you. Oh. All right, so I'm looking right now. I do see a cheaper marathon. Let's see if it's cheaper anywhere else. I see it as low as $23, except it is not necessarily in a trusted site. That's a key shop, and it has 3 alerts on it. Majority of the keys in the store did not come directly from the publisher. That's normal with key shops. An extra fee will be added at checkout for available payment methods. That means that's not going to be the lowest price. And marketplace is an eBay-like platform where multiple vendors sell their keys. That's where you got to watch because of the security stuff. So you got to make sure your vendor has a good reputation and many successful transactions. So for something like that, I don't think I'd go through with that. I'd still go more for the other price. I do see one just a hair higher than that. It looks like Fanatical isn't the cheapest one right now, but if you have a 5% coupon code to go on top of that, you can match that price. Hang on. 25, 10% is 2.5. So 1.25. Yeah, it's still just a little higher. So I wouldn't say our current partner site at the moment for that game. But we have other sales going on as well. I think part of the issue is we just finished with some sales. So we had like these huge sales going on, and these games are almost like 90 to 95% off on some of these games. And so there was some huge deals there. And whenever that happens, a week later, the prices sort of go back up and then change back over. But some prices are still lower than others, and it's just how it balances out. So like if I go right now back to game bundles, there's those bundles there. Some are still the ones that we went over. Games under 5. Saints Row 2. What if I go to Cat Discovery, Star Deals? So the Star Deal looks like it changed. That's Dark Hunting Ground for just $6.49. You said they extended it due to server downtime. Yeah, no, so I've heard of it. I swear I've played it before on stream, and I think it was some type of testing around March. But I don't see the game anywhere. So I don't know if if I played it on the console or something, or if it was just a alpha test thing or so forth. So let me look again here. I was trying to find out where else to get this from. So if I go over to this, no, all's okay. I mean, we're getting a little bored as it is. One second here, just checking. Oh. Yeah, no, so Half says too much desync right now and stuff like that. The thing is, at this time of night, yeah, we get a lot of people in our region, NA and stuff like that, but we tend to, from Thursday night to Sunday morning, get a lot from SEA. And so whether it's cheating or not, it's also a lot of desync stuff, and that gets frustrating too. Okay, so I was over here and I was typing something. I was typing... What was the name of the game? Marathon. Bundles. So I see bundles, I just don't see... Ah, here it is. Yeah, I don't see it to apply for at the moment. It just says to follow it. If I go to the thing itself... It doesn't say if the game comes with it. Here, let me do a little bit more searching. You know, I actually haven't gone onto Keymailer recently. And apparently I have like 7 different invites right now. I think I deliberately wasn't looking at them. And it's all... It's all P Game's fault. Ain't that right, P Game? No, I got like 7 different sources that I can get keys from now to be able to stream to y'all. But that's the thing. We need to know what it is y'all want to see. Ow, that's loud. Okay, that was loud. Sorry. I'm doing one last search on it. I can find it probably somewhere else. But yeah, sorry, that was loud. Okay, so anyways, who won that last one? I had 3rd place with how many frags? 10? So third was gotta. Who's gotta? Oh, okay. That gotta. And then the other one was... Did anyone win that one? Wait, so Ice Cold did pick it? I didn't see 10. Let me look again. At what point did Ice Cold pick it? Because I didn't see that picked at all when I was playing. It showed Ice Cold picked 4th. Okay, I do see Ice Cold picking the 10 on it from that part. He did pick it in time, though, right? I think we should be good. That was Ice. I had to go through and see what time it was on the thing. Because there are some people that keep coming in, even regulars sometimes, keep coming in and typing it late. But it looked like he had to replace his answer. So there's the 2 winners. Let me see what we got here. Then I think I'm going to go check on my wife and see what she's doing before we decide something else here. All right, you two, here's your choices. Your choices are... these right here. Super Adventure Hand, Siberia, Call of Zaraz, Strikey Sisters, or Murtop. All right, y'all. While y'all decide on that, I will be right back after these messages.
Coffee, where's my frickin' coffee?
All right, I am so sorry about that, y'all. I was talking to my wife. Okay. Siberia and Strikey Sisters. Yeah, I remember the Siberia series. There y'all go. All right, now, what do y'all want? Do we do PUBG? Or do we do something else? We have played Far, Far West. Do we need to come back to that?
Is it safe?
Oh. Bot, are you just tired of PUBG? This is a game that I once streamed for 26 hours straight. 26 hours. It's just the fact that when I play the game, my brain, so my brain already does like millions of things at once. I just can't, it just that away. But when I play PUBG, there's so many calculations that I make as I go that my brain feels calm. I'm calculating the where I'm traveling in the map, where I hear the sounds, how far I think the sound is at, where I need to take the route to be able to cut them off if I think that they're traveling still based on the movement wise of it, or if I hear the vehicle moving, the distance of where it's going and where to match it up. While I'm doing that, I got to also hear where all the other shots are coming from and identify where to go, where not to go, which parts to stay on to, which one to prep for this, prep for that, where they could be in that area, uh, whether it's behind a tree or a rock or building. All that is calculating in my brain at once. And what my inventory is, nades, it just keeps going. And my brain feels calm with that. I just do it, you know? Then there's other games where you just sit there and you press a button. Did you know that you press a button? There's a button! A button! A button! All right, so we go to this here. Let's see which ones we got. What is the name of that game again? The one that what's his face said. Marathon. Nothing. Not there. Not there. Check this. No results. I think that's all of them. Yeah, I don't see anything on it from that part. I would probably have to contact them directly. Let me see what this does. The name of that was... Okay. So it does show here that I can apply for it. I'm sorry, I'm just dragging now. I should load something else up or do something, something. Quiet hour with Wiz. That's right, everybody. We are now doing the quiet hour. Now, my wife would say that I don't know how to be quiet for even 5 seconds, because in this entire time, I may have my voice lowered, but I still will not stay quiet, because I don't know how to not talk. I just keep talking and talking and talking quietly. I keep talking!
Coffee, coffee. Where's my frickin' coffee?
Coffee, 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 coffee. Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to fill this thingy out over here. Anything else to put up on in here? All right, I think I got all that stuff there. So it has me filling all this stuff out. I'm filling this out and I'm blaming what's his face. What's your face? What is your face? What's your name that I'm blaming? P game. We're blaming P game because I'm filling out a form while I'm live. It's not letting me do it. What the heck? Um, we're having a problem here. I can't select the thingy. It won't let me press next. Yeah, so I spent all this time to fill out this form, and I can't. You know why? There's one option I'm supposed to be able to select, but it doesn't let me select it. All right, so if I go to this here, that goes to where we need to go, right? Yes. Okay, so we got that. I clicked that. I clicked that. Okay, now it works. All right, so it's applied for. Sorry that took so long. So that's the thing. As a streamer, I do have access to companies to be able to stream their game without being broke. So some games I do by myself or with Never Aging Gamers. But then other times we have a lot of contacts that we can get through to be able to test things. I definitely like testing out the indie games, the indie dev games and stuff like that. The only problem with that is I don't always get the attention it needs either. But let's go ahead and switch to what we're playing. Mitch wants me to hydrate. Let's see if we call this hydrate. Is there any game that y'all would want to play together? Did I end up getting panic delivery? I don't think so. Let me look. The key's requested, but I haven't gotten access to it. So do you have that game already? So it looks like I can get it for $3, but I don't trust that site. There is a pack that it's with. Cache Cleaner Simulator and Maze Bound. You'll hop on Marathon later. So we could technically get Marathon right now. And it play for the week, I guess. It says until June 11th. But I can't install it right now because I have only 44 gig left on my drive. And I don't know how, but it's all P-Game's fault. So now I got to go through and free up drive space. So I go to that, library, no, storage, the drive. All right, so everyone, tell me right now. I have Battlefield 6 installed with 101 gig. But you know what? I haven't played it yet. Should I play it? No. So the Battlefield 6, I have that that free one. I never tried the free one. Oh, and I forgot if this person is here, but somebody told me they really wanted to play the Outlast Trials, and I installed it, and I never heard from them again about playing it. Arc Raiders? I don't know if I'm gonna... Arc Raiders, what do y'all think about Arc Raiders? Do I need to try Arc Raiders again? I tried it the other day, and it was just really, really, really just a lot of trolls. What do you think of Arc Raiders, Mitch? So Mitch says that he's already told me many times what he thinks of Arc Raiders. And Mitch, I'm telling you, I don't remember what you said. So there's games that I want to play. I do want to come back to Tormented Souls 2, because I didn't play too much of that. Enshrouded, I want to finish, but every time I try to play Enshrouded, I keep getting, I don't get people that will play it all the way through with me. They'll play it for a little bit and then they're done. Then there's Directive 8020 was fun. I'm almost tempted to finish that one off. We already finished the game, but I mean for another ending or something. So what does everybody else here right now think of the game Arc Raiders? You haven't seen it drop beyond what it is now? You mean as far as viewer count wise or what? It's so the problem of what we run into with Arc Raiders is we get a lot of people that start to team up, and then as soon as you turn your back to them, they take you out. Or like with me, which I've done that to others, but like with me, if I finish everything out, I did all the looting I needed to do, I'm ready to go. There's people that will literally just camp the train or the exit the entire game. And I mean, they'll be teamed up. In a solo, there'll be like 6 people teamed up and they'll just be camping it. Y'all, would chat, if I play Arc Raiders right now, would the chat go quiet? What do you think, P Game? And Styx Blades of Greed was decent enough on it. I still need to come back to that. Oh, one game I got to come back to. Martha is Dead. I had some graphics issues with it at that time with the camera thing and everything. And I now that I have the knowledge, knowing that if I switch cameras it should be okay. Now I'm thinking maybe I should try that game again. Martha is Dead. You say, how often has he done giveaway calls on Arc? What do you mean? As far as giving away games during Arc Raiders? So with Arc Raiders, what I do for giveaways is we normally do a guess of how what time I will either lose in the round or successfully escape. So of that 30 minutes, once we get into the round and you see where that clock starts, whether it starts at 30 minutes or if it starts at 25 or 22 or whatever, then everybody guesses what time is when I'm going to leave the game or the round. And therefore then they'll guess within that time frame. The closest one within a time frame then wins. So like we'll make a rule like you got to be within 3 minutes or you got to be within 1 minute or something like that. Most of the time it's within 1 minute. But yeah, we give out games like crazy with that. Normally it's like with one game within 15 minutes. You sure? I thought. Oh no. So, bot. The reason why I didn't last time was we didn't have enough people. Not enough people responded. And likely, what is the cause? All right, that's it. Nope, it's done. Here we go. Hang on. See, my problem is I keep looking at all these games and I keep telling myself I need to come back to it. That I want to play it again. And I don't uninstall anything because I keep wanting to come back to it. I think I'm finally going to uninstall V Rising. Nobody wants to play V Rising. Dollhouse of Dead, if I remember correctly, was good. Now I got to play it again because I don't remember. Midnight Ghost Hunt was good. All right. Well, let's see what response we get right now. Poltergeist was a good one. I still got Lethal Company, Bogus Binted. Demon Lord was all right. Yeah, I know. Part of this right here is me. Put what names in a roulette? Oh, what, all the games? Well, so there's games that I actually need to stream by a deadline, right? I do have some deadline games here. So we just recently streamed Dead House Sonata, and that was not. It wasn't it wasn't a bad game. It's more like it's not done yet, and it had problems where things like basic things that they still got to work on, like the sound. I couldn't mute the storm sound or even lower the storm sound. It was just too loud over everything else. And then it had some issues whenever we've seen other games when we test in alpha and stuff where the action for the character doesn't stay linked into it. So yeah. So we've already done Dead House Sonata. There's another one, Warhammer 40,000 Speed Freaks. Then we did Yerba Buena already. Then there's Warhammer 40,000 Space Marine 2. I gotta play the different mods on that one now. And it's not a mod, it's like a mode or something. Then there's It Reaches. Daybreak Slam. Y'all ready for this one? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles VR. We also have, we could go over Fanatical Mystery Bundles and give out some more games from the Mystery Bundle. And I have actually verified on that some regions do not have access to the Mystery Bundle because it's considered like a gambling thing, right? And so the I think it's mainly Germany or something like that. But then outside of that, anything that comes up from that, someone from that region can still even claim it. So like if the way that I did it, the key that comes from it, and I give out the keys separate, then someone can still claim it from that region. But we also have Far Far West to play again, where we're doing giveaways for that, as our partnered site Fanatical has actually given us a copy of it to stream to y'all, and also a copy to give out. So we actually have a giveaway going on with that. We only played that for about an hour and a half this morning, so we can play that some more too. I just wanted to make sure that we had enough people in there for that. That and if Monkey didn't fall asleep. And then I believe I did Empire and Decay already. Didn't I? Let me look. I'll have to look. We did do Schrodinger's Cat Burglar, where we played that to a certain level, but we can play it further now since the release of the game. Let's see, there's Plentiful. So I was checking with Monkey. You know, how many people would be interested in us playing again Far Far West? You know, part of me wants to see whether or not Twitch still has that thing where you can watch a movie, like an Amazon movie, through the Twitch. Although I think half of y'all wouldn't be able to do it though. And we just sit back and watch a frickin' movie. All right, well, let me put some of the games down here and y'all decide. I'm going to put a vote. And then we'll do a commercial break. And then from that commercial break, we'll go. Okay. We already did that one. All right, let's see if y'all pick any of these. Oh, crap! There was something I wanted to do with my wife tonight. And it's on this list. I'll ask her, see what she says. We'll be right back. Here's the poll. Vote now. All right, I apologize. We just went about an hour without playing a game or so forth, and I apologize for that. But we were chatting and everything else on it from there. We're gonna go ahead and give out some games and do some other things on that part. I was going to check with my wife because there was a game that we were going to play, but she's asleep already. So I'll have to talk to her this weekend and see if she wants to schedule some time to play it together here on the air. So on that note, we will go ahead and since I ordered some food to refuel, I will load a game. And in order to load the game, we need to know which vote won. So we're going to check on the creator dashboard right now. View results. The winner is Far Far West. Let's play. All right, so does anybody here have Far Far West? I'm going to change all the settings on this right now. Far Far West. So for this one here, we will be giving out a copy of Far Far West. When will we give the copy out? I think I'm going to do 2 or 3 more streams of this game first before we give out a copy. So we're going to give plenty of time of chances out there for people to get entries to win a copy of Far Far West. But at the same time, Far Far West, we currently have, let me change everything here. Far Far West, we currently have on sale with our partner site. You can win a copy of Far Far West. But you can also do 15%, I said it wrong. What is it, like 20% discount where it's $15 for Far Far West? So Mitch wants to know what even is Far Far West. We actually played it today. So it's pretty much one of those games where you are... Let's change this. There. All right, so now everything's up here. The people who voted for it must have this game. What do you mean? No, so one that voted for it, I know one that voted for it is wanting the game. They've been deciding whether or not to buy it. Apparently, that link is not set up yet with that, so I'm going to go like this. So if you go to this link here, this is our partner link for Fanatical. And just type in there, Far Far West. You will see that it's currently $15.99. It's 20% off $19.99. So $19.99 originally, 20% off $15.99. And what that game is Yes, no, Mitch. I mentioned that as I put y'all to the link. I did say that you would need to type in there far, far west. So that link that I sent brings you to the main page of Fanatical, as I am partnered with, we are partnered with Fanatical. And in this is, sorry. And in this is where we can actually give out a copy of Far Far West. But you can actually search Far Far West and see the price is $15.99, depending on your region and so forth. But it's currently 20% off. So the normal price is $19.99. It's currently on sale in the U.S. for $15.99, 20% off. And what is Far Far West? Yeah! Cowboys, team up in this chaotic 1 to 4 player co-op shooter. Journey to the far, far west to blast monsters, sling spells, complete missions, and collect bounties. Work as a team to get in, get paid, and get out mostly alive. So it's pretty much a, what do you call it? Extraction shooter. And we've played the demo on this for y'all already. We've played the demo. Let's go ahead and launch it up. We've also played the game itself this morning for about an hour. So we're going to go back and play. And then we'll accept entries for this game. So why don't we check right now and see if y'all want this game. Hang on, I'm having issues with an alt tab here. There we go. Far, far west. And here we go. So we can create the session, browse the sessions. Allow mods and cheats, not recommended, no. So boom, there you go. And we are here. Give me 1 second. Okay, sorry about that, everybody. I wanted to make sure that everything is set. And here we go. Yeah, I've had a lot of delay. So you can tell whenever I'm a little streamed out already, because I've already been dragging a little bit today. This is not the first stream we did today, so yeah. So when I start pausing like that, I apologize. I got the soda here. I got the food on its way. I'll be refueled. So right now, let's see who's all here, as we are going to go ahead and check out Far Far West. So to make sure that we're setting up for the active giveaway, first let's type Far Far West and see how many people we have. If we have at least 5, we'll go ahead and start doing a giveaway as we explain this game. So here we go. Obviously, we're in the Western. We're running around. It's FPS. We can press buttons like this is the shift that gives it a little boost. But guess what? We can also do the melee punch, the battle cry, the emote, and then challenges. Oh yeah, these things. or we can just go and start a mission. In these missions that we're given, you can select easy, normal. Well, apparently in order to do higher than normal, you gotta beat some levels. So we're gonna start off with easy. We got the fire laser cannon. You know what? That sounds good. Let's go ahead and fight it right now. Now in these, there's different missions that you can successfully do. There's also little side missions and things that you can collect in the process. All right, so here you can select where you're going to start out as. What are you saying yeah about, bot? Alright, so we can just keep going. Now you see here I'm pressing shift to go faster, but that's not the fastest we can go. We can just press X, and now we're on our horse. What's this thing lit up over here? We're gonna just giddy up. Get off. F. We put a coin in, now what? Free item fragment. Now, that helps us be able to unlock our shotgun. Next up, we continue. We can hold shift, and now we're running. Oh yeah, we're hauling it. Oh, we forgot the jump. Keep going. Jumpity jump, jump, jumpity jump. Ooh, what's this? Dynamite. Bones, bones, skulls, something. Mama cave, cavern, me back to something. So it wants us to go somewhere. I don't know if that's where we're supposed to go. What cavern? Is there a map thingy here? Okay, apparently I don't know all this yet. So we're going to drop this for now. And just shoot these other ones. Okay. Now we're going to go to the objective. The button here, X. We could sit around here and shoot them all day. This is where we're going. Okay, so now we got to see where they're all at. Now you're limited on your ammo. Now, the reason why it can be easier... Do you want to lower the sound? I lowered the sound earlier, and it just didn't seem to... Try this now. Okay. That better with the sounds? So we get the... Oh, we don't want to do that. Okay. I'm pressing random buttons because they work. Alright, so shooting around here. Then I got to go over here. Then I press this. I got to match it up. But I got to shoot all the other ones first. So now, go like this. Match. Match. Nope. Match. 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 Got it. So now that we got all that matched up, we're opening things, we're getting things. Boom, boom, boom. Losing pressure, fix the leak. So we gotta fix the leak over here. You get the different bonus cards. So now you got these barrels just coming out after you. I don't think that's what I want. Oh, wait. I don't think we were supposed to destroy that. Okay, so we're going back this way. So now we need to go up top and fix. Got it. That's what we got to do. So we go up here. Repair. Then fix. Imagine your gravestone. Here's lies. Great hero died fixing a rusty pipe. Got it. Okay, so we gotta go over here. Got it. So we gotta keep going around and fixing all the pipes. So see, if you have one person that's doing the objectives, and then the other people shooting all the others, and there you go. Shoot, shoot, shoot. The headshots do more damage. Now this is just on easy mode right now. Alright, we need to go over here. Got another card. Another card. No, that's the same one. Alright, one more. Okay, so we go to the other side. Now we gotta go up top. Okay, so does it show a time in here, how long this is taking, or would we have to start our own timer? We're out of ammo. Now, this obviously seems funner as well with multiple people. So now we need to enable the control. Okay, press the button. Save all these extra functions that you gotta do stuff. What is that doing? Press that button, then that button, and 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 then that button, then that button, that button, that button, that button, that button, that button, that button. Okay, now what? Okay, so what did that just do? What do I need to do now? Oh, this button. The lever. Okay, so this is now firing. Objective complete. Head to the boss spawner. So after you do the the objective, you then have to go fight a boss. Alright, without seeing the boss. How long till we beat this boss? Closest one wins within 1 minute. Setting timer. Timer started. Let's do it. Okay, so now I have to get there first. To get there, I press X, and we go. Now, I didn't show everything, because I have different powers. Now, with this, you gain different abilities as you go through. What is that? Oh, okay. So there's different things you can do. Right now, we're only doing the specific missions. We're at 37 seconds. We didn't really need to go there. Yeah, I don't think I want to execute that yet. Alright, here we go. Okay, which boss is this? Oh yeah, there we go. A cryptic necromancer. Owie. Now you see there's different spots you can shoot to get different results. Gotta keep moving around. Yeah, I said that because we're already starting with the boss, but the boss itself can take some time. So I was showing y'all that we're going after the boss next, and I was asking how long y'all think it'll take for us to beat the boss. Out of ammo. Y'all ready for this? Put down some poison or whatever you want to call that. I think a little late, Mitch. We're at 2 minutes and 43 seconds. Minutes. Got it. That was 3 minutes and 16 seconds. Closest one. Looks to be P game. Yes, this is actually also on easy mode right now. We cannot go to the most difficult. We can only go easy, then normal, and then as you beat normal, then you can go up to the higher one. So you got to slowly progress in order to get there. So let's collect this real quick first, and then I'll put some entries in there for the winner. So now we get a shotgun fragment. Now if I want to, I can keep playing this or go straight to the extraction point. So now I press X, go like this. Let's see what I gotta do with this thing. Wrong button. I drop it, so I gotta be back on here from the horse. So we gotta pick this up, and then we go. So for this to work, I have to run through this question mark, I think. I don't think we have a timer on the extraction point. We're gonna just see what happens when we turn this in. Did I just get further away? Did I go in a teleporting hole or something? I don't know. So we're just running. I don't even know if I'm taking this to the right spot. Alright. Got it. Okay, so what does this mean? Sidearm. Owie, that hurt just a little bit. Okay, that's not working the way that I want it to. Okay, ring around, pick that up. Nope, that's the wrong one. Is that a pig or something else? It looks like a pig. This ain't looking good. Got it. I don't know what we're supposed to be doing here. So now we're just playing around doing this extra thing while we're waiting. We're learning more with the weapons. Two strikes like that, so you can do the lightning things, the different powers that you take with it. Conquer the skull. Camp cleared. So this was a side objective just now. Yes, it was for a ticket, for an entry. I'll tell y'all how many in a second. Just give me a second. Now, what am I doing now? Okay, so that's already done. Now we're just gonna go. Sarah, ready? Did you lock the door?
Yeah.
Okay. I need some slices too. Can you get me a plate? Don't let the cat get that. So I don't know if I was supposed to carry this back to the train or what. Alright, let's do this. So we run around, we shoot, we survive. We press buttons. We puke. We shoot. We press C. They got electrified. Got some more cards. Pick this up, just cuz. Now we're just gonna keep running. I don't know if we're supposed to use this or not, but we're just gonna keep going. Now remember, this is an extraction shooter. That's exactly what we're doing right now. We've already did the mission, and now we need to finish through, survive this. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Got it. Thanks. Alright, just don't eat them all. Maybe one more. Because you didn't give me a full slice here. My son telling me that my stomach may hate me later for eating pizza. Ha! There's no may about it. Alright, so here we go. Oh, I didn't change one thing over here. Okay. Alright, so I just typed that up there of where the credits are going to go. 1 to everybody that typed the trigger, and 3 to the winner. Now, what I mean by that is entries for this game. That's to this drawing. If you don't want in the drawing, let me know, and we could see about going for other prizes as well. But this one right now is going to mainly be for the for a copy of this game, which we're going to do the drawing for. We can go back to the saloon. Let me see about getting a thing of this. All right, so you can use this link and add it to your wish list through Fanatical. So Fanatical has its own wish list as well. So you can actually go through and add your wish list there, or if I remember correctly, you can also add your Steam wish list in there as well. In Fanatical. So it says, welcome to Early Access Far Far West. Feel free to join Discord and share your clips, bugs, and feedback with us. Now, earlier, we showed that you can throw darts where you compete with other people, your teammates, and you'd have to, like, shoot it from up here and over there and everywhere else. We already did that once. Y'all see this? The dude's name is Steamy. Look at the icon. By decree of Gabe Newbach, all cowboys are offered a free ride to the general store. Whatever you do, once you get there, ain't my jurisdiction. So I press F and it puts me to the Steam store. So now it loads me to the Steam. That's one way of getting to Steam. Alright, later monkey. So the different things you can upgrade. Can't do the other stuff yet. So I can assign by going to it, clicking on it, and then click a button like C. And now that's the drain. But I think I like this one better. So we have our current powers right here. I don't know what time I'm going to sleep yet. I probably should work on the website though. Okay, so this is like the lobby section where you can level up things and unlock weapons and customize your hero. So this is where like you do the upgrade slots. So if we want to upgrade our health, our speed, well, we need a higher level. So we need to level up in order to do that. What did it say about the jokers? So you can actually add jokers for the ones that we've gotten. So you can add these extra boosts, but you also need to use the souls. So the souls is like the cash is part of the currency on here, along with the gold. Healing bottles are 25% more effective. While under 30% health gain, 30% movement speed. Okay. Move faster and deal more damage as a dead ghost. What does that mean? I don't know what that means yet. So we need to select one to fill the slot. So now we can assign those two and keep going. And as we go, you can unlock more. Alright, so now this was the customized hero. Here's the gun. Let's see if we got enough parts for the shotgun. Shotgun. We got 3 fragments. We need 6 fragments in order to make the shotgun. If I read that correctly. Alright, so let's get to the next mission. So type NAGWizard to start the next entry. And while y'all do that, I'm copying the prior entries. Far, far west. Mitch. Monkey. And what else? We got baby. The Guido, the mosquito. P game. Got it. All right, so I think everybody is in there now. And let's see how many entries we got. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's going to be enough for the next one. Is there anything y'all want me to do before we start this next mission? Hey, Dan, how you doing? We are playing from our partnered site, Fanatical. We got a copy of Far, Far West to play, and a copy to give out to y'all as well. So I ordered some Dominoes. This was supposed to be the steak thing, and this is how it came out. It was like wrapped all crazy, like the way it was wrapped, it was like the wrapping was inside it. Can y'all see that? That was supposed to be the steak thingy. I don't know if I should eat that. This one looks a little better. Everyone, I think I gotta go on a real quick commercial break, and I'll be right back.
All right, everybody, let's do this.
Where'd that come from?
See what we got here. All right. Well, we're gonna go ahead and.
Okay, now I know what that was. Okay, I am so sorry. I am so sorry, everybody. I don't mean all these breaks and everything tonight. Obviously, nothing wants to go right today except playing a video game. So I went ahead and called. Hang on. I went ahead and called Domino's and explained the situation. They wanted to give me a. You said not good or just because of the look? No. So I showed y'all. I threw it in the trash just now, but I showed y'all what the sandwich looked like when I brought it up to y'all. That cheese was like hard like cardboard in the bread. And it was supposed to be one of their what was it called, their steak sandwich thing or something like that, with the veggies and stuff and then cheese. And it was like one side had cheese, like cheese slices, like cardboard indented into it on two top slices, and then the two bottom slices had like the had the cheese, the different type of cheese, and then the steaks and veggies and all that stuff like smushed together, almost like melted together flat, and then also burnt on top of that. And then some of the bread was burnt, but otherwise it was hardwise on it from that part, and just the whole thing just was not edible. It was greasy and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm used to greasy for Domino's and so forth, or pizza in general. But this was the sandwich wise on it that can be greasy, but it was just, all in all, it was not edible. It was where, and then what was weird about it is that each piece was wrapped. So the thing that goes around it, normally it's just the sandwich places right up on the sheet, and then you wrap it around it, and there you go, right? No, this was different. It's like each piece was wrapped separate, and it was like folded over and all that stuff, to where each piece was by itself, the top and bottom and everything. It wasn't the two halves separated or anything like that. It was actually, each piece was wrapped separately. Have you ever heard of it like that? So I called. Apparently, so automatically you can put in thing, and they'll just do like a free pizza delivery at a different time or something like that. But I ordered because I'm hungry. I ordered because I needed food. And well, yeah. So I look. I had kids that worked in that field before as well, from that part, and I understand everything with it from there. But apparently what had happened was, they said that it was a new person working, that apparently they're working on the oven thing or whatever from that part. And so then they did say, because I said, look, if it's Friday night, if y'all are that busy, I understand. I'll just take the credit thing and I'll just find something else to eat. But if able to just get me another sandwich, I would appreciate it. And they're saying they're able to do that. I just hope that it's not that person making it. And then I had to make sure I didn't need to take any additional pictures or anything of it before I threw it out. But technically, I could clip it right here from the stream. But we have to be patient with new people with new jobs and stuff like that. I mean, stuff's gonna happen, as long as it is. I'm not like asking for 5 sandwiches now because one was bad. As long as I just get a sandwich tonight, I'm good to go. I mean, if I needed to settle for a replacement pizza within the next month or something like that, when I'm ready to order it, I could have accepted that. But I was hungry tonight. So yeah, my only problem is I'm hungry. And I could just go eat cereal, but we're out of milk. They are starting, then it happens. Yeah, so I mean, it's a new hire in there by the sounds of it, that one in training. So that's what happened, and they put them on the oven part, and yeah, I mean, we've all been there. It's just, I thought that it would have been inspected in the process of that, because normally they have, so in their thing, in their status bar, right, it actually has a quality check option, or not option, but that's not optional. It actually has a quality check section where they're going to, where they're supposed to look at it and make sure it's good and all that stuff. Yeah, I think that step was missed. So nah, it's all right. I'm just a little cranky because I'm hungry. All right, let's go. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and wait. It says get back here. I thought we had to go to the other thing. Start mission. Okay, so we're starting the mission. We're gonna select the mission, and I gotta go turn the light on outside. All right, sorry, I'm at the door. Yeah, I'm sorry. If I need to stop this stream, I'll stop this stream. I should not be doing this many spaces in between or so forth. I'm just really frustrated now. So we're gonna do the horse here, go to the objective. All right, so our current objective is north. Here we go. So we could just simply go back to that and start doing all the fighting, and why are we not going that way? There we go, okay. But we're just going to go to the objective. You can run them over with the horse. All right. So now type NAG far, far west for a There we go. All right, so type NAG far, far west for an entry in the game, or for this game. And also, we will guess the time for more entries if enough people. So we need to have at least 5, and then we'll go ahead and set this up for the next guess for the timer. So we have 3 right now. We need 2 more. No, so bot, as far as on that, we're not going to do the giveaway tonight. We're going to be streaming this more. We're going to be streaming this at least 1 or 2 more times and play this a lot more thorough so you actually see what's going on, especially since we didn't get much in tonight for it. Because normally I can still keep that number, but it didn't work out that way because I kept getting away. Several have left because I was busy with the phone call, but I understand on that. So it says pull all levers. So we gotta go to lever, pull it. We gotta do it within an amount of time. I remember this one. We did this with the demo. What? Pull levers in the correct order. Alright, so it looks like it's this one first. Got it. Okay, so now we gotta defend these. We gotta stay here. And we have to go 500 meters with this thing. Did we just run that thing over? Now we gotta defend while we go through this objective. Well, bot, it is actually the morning already in some locations. So like our normal EU audience, it is already 8 a.m. in the morning. No, 7 a.m. in the morning right now. And then we have our SEA where it's actually already at noon. So I have people right now that's already getting the afternoon at the moment. Alright, here we go. So we got time zones all over the place. But I think I lost... Yeah, I lost a few of them because of the what I did. If I go on too long of a break like that, or not to a game and so forth, sometimes that happens. That was on me. But I was really, really hungry, and the pizza wasn't edible. But I'm patient. I'm patient with it, and we'll get one delivered. I did give them an option. It's that I would prefer a replacement sandwich if possible, but if I must, I'll just find something else to eat, and I'll do their free medium pizza thing they said that they would have replaced it with at another time when I order. But they went ahead and said they can do the replacement, so. Out of ammo. Okay, so we do that. Now what am I supposed to be doing? Detonate the payload. Oh, that means I probably shouldn't be standing right there. We should probably go over here. Got it. I think I need ammo. Oh. Wait, so are we supposed to fight this or not? It says the extraction point's over there. Alright, let's see what we got here. Ammo. So, I did this one on the stream earlier. So it does more based on how I shoot it. Okay, so we got that one. Oh, yeah, so we didn't have enough on that. Got it. Let me see what we got here. We had 1, 2, 3. So we just had 3, so just you 3 will get the entries instead of guessing on the time. Okay, so now what does the other button do? That's not going to reach that. So now we need to try to get food. Or not food. Y'all think I'm hungry? I just said now we need to try to get food. Okay, so now we gotta get these other ones, finish these shots up. Drink. Got it. Last one. Got it. Boss killed, mission successful. Okay, so now that we got all that, we go over here, we grab the gold. Now we head back. So it's going to be X. So what do y'all think about this game total, though? So right now there's the different points. I don't know if there's an ending point at all, or if it's just all the different levels with different difficulties. We played the demo, and now we're playing the full version. So it seems like there's a lot more to go through still. And I'll look again, but I believe we read that this is early access. I wasted that. Okay, so some crates. Robot cowboy. Fighting monsters. Phantom trains. There's more. There's not just phantom trains. And then there's this. Die, you creature thingy, monster thingy, dino, no, skeleton thingy, whatever you are. You get to make stuff go bomb. Oh, jump on the train. It was done already. I just kept running. So we got different things that we leveled up in the process. All right. So then we go back to the saloon. And there'll be more to unlock. So 50 souls for killing so many grunts. Got it. Then we go over here. Check out the weapons. Customize. We got 3 fragments still on that one. And none for the other. So we didn't get any additional fragments. So you can unlock different... So you can actually unlock different mounts as well. You start off with the roach. Different emotes. Skins. So you unlock them as you go. Battle cries. So a lot of other things you can do with the gold. And the gold you earn in the game, it's not like currency. Oh, it's not like real currency. Customize spells. Okay, what else do we got? Anything that we can actually upgrade? This is customizing the hero. You can even change the jump height. So I gotta actually put it through first. Oh, you need gold for it. We need more gold. So I don't even have enough to do an upgrade. So we've already been through the bar. Card. Anything up here? So hand over that promo code. So you put in a promo code here. So there's a lot of different things to learn in here. No bounty rides. What does it say? No bounty hunter rides blind into the wind. So these are the different ones that you find in the process. Sheriff. Okay. I think that's it right now. We can't really do anything else other than the missions. Just need more currency and getting more stuff. All right. Well, on that note, we're going to go ahead and call it then. Let me get the entries for the last ones on there. Sorry, y'all. Most of the time, I'm more professional on this, presenting this. I just got really hangry about the pizza. Or in this case, it wasn't the pizza. It was the sandwich from the pizza place. So, yeah. Definitely check this out. You can use this reference link to get over to the main Fanatical page, and then just type in there Far Far West and you'll see it for 20% off, and I will see y'all later.